Hello. Good morning. Hello. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day so far, whether it's morning or afternoon or what have you. Smiles is eeing because we get to play as a fox and a raven. Hi, Phasic. Hey, Nix. Thanks so much for... I know that, like, you're not, like, around that much, but, like, I really appreciate the continued support. 23 months is fucking crazy. I'm talking! You can give me one moment! But... 23 months is crazy. I appreciate that very, very much. Everybody with all the streaks and everything. I will play the Bananona in a moment. But, oh god, that looks so bad. So, like, oh man, I wanna turn that shit off. Not the Bananona. Like, why is this even a thing? I figured I would try the whole, like, automatic vertical stream. Bad. Like, it literally just crops it on YouTube. It's so... I thought that maybe they would have updated it, but it's so bad. Since I was on my VODs channel, I figured I would give it a shot. Ah, well. That's fine. I mean, if people scroll in, then people scroll in. Try to pop in and check in every stream. Working first shift makes it hard. First shit? First shift makes it hard? Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I get it. But I watched another one for Vertical on Twitch and it lagged so bad. That's currently in beta. That's currently in beta. Just to be very clear, I'm very excited about you playing this. I'm 100% expecting for you to only play it today, so my expectations are very low. That's fine. I mean, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going to happen with this game. I know that we are a fox and we have a raven companion, and that's really all I know. So, like, if I end up loving it, I end up loving it. This game came out May of last year, so we'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. Here's your fucking Nona. Is this it? It is. Oh my fucking god! I love the you never play Zelda anymore. Dude, I played Zelda. You were here when I last played Zelda. What are you talking about, Gecko? Why do you hate me why do you hate me now? All right, let's try this out. Let's see how it goes. Let's play some video games. New game. Yeah. Build? Wait, you can make your fox fat? Oh my goodness. You can have a chubby fox. That's funny. He's a little chunky boy. Tail shape? Well, we gotta go super floofy, right? We gotta go super duper floofy. Muzzle length? Hold on, let me go over here. Also, what's going on over here? My goodness. Alright, let's see. Muzzle length, do we want that to be bigger? Nah. Honestly, I kind of want it to be shorter. Good little short guy! This short snout makes him look so much chunkier. The swoop? Do we go down for swoop, or up for swoop? I kind of want to go down for swoop. Like slightly down for swoop, like that. That's a big boy. Listen, he's majestic, okay? Down for better smelling ground. Nose size, we gotta go. We gotta go big nose. We like big nose. What is connoisseur? Oh. Oh, so how far back his mouth goes. Gotta have it like all the way up front. Like it's honestly it's just cute. The little chunky boy is cute. Ear shape. Nah, we need big ears. Eye size. Eye spacing? I kind of feel like leaving the spacing. I feel like whenever you make like super wide-eyed characters, it's just wrong. Teeth size. Well, I can't really see that, can I? Nail size. We love a proper boy. Trimming his nails a little bit. Fur. Okay, so red fox variant, or spring red fox. I kind of like the original. I think the original is the best. It's honestly like I don't think I've ever seen like a character creation screen. I don't think I've ever seen a character creation screen for something other than a humanoid. Swap eye colors. Vivid orange, dark orange, brown, light brown, yellowed brown. No, I kind of like the original. Hey, cat. Good morning. Name of the fox. Alright, so let's name the fox Foe. So the name it's gonna be like a faux fox name. His name is, yeah, Foe. And people just assume that it's pronounced fox because he's a fox.
Come on, you mother.
But that's not the way.
God, same.
And Smiles, if you're like around and you know that there's like something coming that's important, feel free to Tangia off preemptively and then Tangia on as you see fit, since you played the game. It's a little boardy. We got 3 little sparkly doos. And I assume that that they're kind of separated and I don't need to have played the first to understand the second. Have Gecko? We have Gecko in here. GG Gecko. I feel like this game was built on Unreal. It has a very Unreal look to it. It was built in Flash? No you, buddy. This reminds me of Skyview Temple. The little inlet there. Now that we zoomed out, not really, but like that little window reminds me of Skyview Temple from Skyward Sword. We're a blue fox. I didn't choose the blue fox. What the heck, dude? It's like we're a spirit or something. Possibly in the north. Alright, so... Oh my god! That's the dinkiest little... Oh no, not the blue lobster. You can while you're jumping too. Should turn up the game a little. Just sound effects or music as well, because I have it.
Chaos reigns.
Yeah, let's turn the sound effects up. And I turned up the master volume a bit. Is that good? Okay, so I have a little idle thing. Oh, how does that work? It's in my mouth, but I can still What does the foe say? The foe says
Close too spectacular asked me, what sound does a
so
fox
you
make?
can-
Can you imitate it? Back in my day, we
So you
didn't need to
can
ask
crouch,
the internet what sound a fox
prowl.
made. We just opened a window and listened. But fine, I'll give it a shot. Ring ding 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 ring a ding. Or maybe it's more of a wop pop 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 pow. Honestly, who knows? Those critters are just chaos incarnate.
Shrimp check. Okay. Yeah, I see that. It's more of like a prowl than a crouch, but are you sure our little chunky boy can make it through that? Oh yeah. Yeah, just barely. Just barely. He looks, you can really see the chonk when going through this area. Look at that. Look at him go. He's Oh, I love him. Target jump? Okay.
Hey, Tails! Why don't people ever pick fights with dinosaurs?
Not
I don't
this
know why
again.
not.
Because they'll get your ass kicked!
Allow me to explain the joke.
No, that's it. Persona. Disturbing the beast. Look into my eyes. Tell me the things you love.
I just realized there was an Ouya cat in there.
Holy fuckamole, he got a new form too.
Okay, so let's see. Can we knock this down? Oh, we can. Is that like... I'm sure that it'll tell me. Light essence. Probably. Okay, so there's like a skill tree. And then we'll get equipables called runes. Tunic, I've heard good things. Holy he chonky, ain't he though? I love him. Hold on. Go back up. Go back up. I have to wait for the little carrot thing. Yeah, it's basically money. I wasn't sure if it was money or if it was XP. All right, I'm gonna have to exercise this thing that I rarely do called patience. Hi, Raven. Thanks for the 40 stream streak, Chloe. Alright, what is this telling me to do? Running jump? Oh, okay, so we do have a run. Cool. Okay, I know. Okay. Well, you really keep your momentum in the air, so I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Do you know how a raven is like a writing desk? How? Oh shit. You know how a raven is like Zelda? They both got to do with pose. Boom. It's interesting that I just smashed my face into it. What's that? Is that a rune? In ancient days, a fox came to this island from across the sea, running through the sky amidst the northern lights. Upon his back was a child called Iona, the last of the Aurorians. We are her descendants. Cool. Did I? Okay, so that's an unlockable that I have to find. Poor guy. They said, it's too hard to animate people. We're gonna make a fox and then have the people be dead. Hey, Xenon. Game is so damn good? Well, I'm glad you think so. I'm ready to sink my teeth in. Okay. Guys, if you want to if you want a good streamer to troll, go hang out in Xenon's chat, get a bunch of points. He has a really realistic gunshot sound for only 50 points, and it scares the shit out of him every time. In the first one, you return the spirit of humans to their bodies. Okay. Don't advertise that gunshot, but also do. Gotta show Xenon the pew-pew. Is that just showcasing? That's not doing anything right now? Okay. Just highlighting it, basically. We have another fox. It's a black fox. Hi, black fox. Man, you can really tell how much chunkier I am next to this one. We're just a ball of floof. Chirp at him? That one acknowledges me. Okay, well that one doesn't want to chirp back. I agree. Oh, guys, last night I did a lot for my silly rando. I got it. So not only did we finish my silly rando yesterday, I got everything ready for the video and I sent it off to my editor last night. I was up until like 11:30 doing that. So that should be ready for April 1st, I think. Would love a pet fox. You know, actually we say that Comet is a fox. Because what he does is he curls up into a ball. Like if I was to where's the menu? So like this little ball shape. That's how Comet lays. He likes to curl up into his little fox ball. Decisions. Let's go left. Nice job, thank you. I see possible platforming. Oops, go up. I like this targeted jump. It reminds me of how cats jump. Like they hold on for a moment, they like shimmy a little bit and then they whoop to exactly where they need to go in like Mach speeds. Ayo, is that a rune? Oh no, that's a skin? Oh. Desert fox. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's pretty. Aww. He playing. Those are called fennec foxes. Which one's the desert fox? This one? Okay, so I probably need to get something to light this. Maybe. Fennec foxes have ears? I think I've seen that before. Just looking around so I don't miss something. They can hear spiders crawling on sand. Is that an exaggeration or like an active ability they have? Because animals are crazy. I would not put it past an animal if that's not an exaggeration. It's real? That's crazy. Probably a passive. I don't know what engine they were devved in. Okay, here. This is why I was looking. What's that? Balgare. Though in night's calm light, when dreams doth take me, I see our guardian run through the sky. The fox yet lives in lands far off, and will return long after I've died. He rhyming. Okay. That's a lot a day. Would be more if Twitch didn't kill my streak. It's okay, you don't like it here anyway, so, like, I get it. You want to say that Twitch killed your streak, but realistically, you just got fucking tired of me. You're just here out of spite. Boop. We got money. Goro Nom Nom? Good thing Coach isn't here. He would have some choice words about that emote. Are there any people that like Terra? Oh. My wife does. You guys? I don't know. I think you just put up with me. I think that you guys use me as like a way to meet other cool streamers, and then like you just put up with me in the mornings. Wait, I see a buddy. In ancient days, Iona, the mother of all, had many children. From them came the fox tribe, bear tribe, ram tribe, wolf tribe, stag tribe, and raven tribe. For hundreds of years, the tribes lived in peace, and each were blessed by the light of their animal guardians. Legit, I ran around chirping at other foxes for like an hour. I mean, I wouldn't put that past you. Like, I'll do it whenever I run into them. For sure, just in case they have like other animations. I think I've seen like a couple of repeat animations at this point though, so. Hi, Lance. Do 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 do. Ba da da. Ba da ba ba. Ba da beep beep beep. So I had this idea if I wanted to do like a weekend project. And I know that there have been ideas like this before. But like just something for me to do. I was considering like a game where your objective is to pull the lever, and every time you pull the lever you get put into a new level that does like, I know that there's like a press the button game, but like it's like you can do so much shit with it. Just like get put into a new room where you have to do something different to pull the lever, solve a puzzle, or like you get a completely new mechanic to play just like a random ass mini game. What happens if you pull the wrong lever? Then the Emperor gets his drink. Do 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 do. The character's name could be Crank, and then the name of the game could be Wrong Lever Crank. Do 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 do. Big environment. Okay, so I guess I'm going to light this with my money. Is this a waypoint? A key? But also maybe a waypoint? Yeah. Well, not a waypoint, but an obelisk. So not a teleporty point. Okay. Got it. Now we go back. So that did a thing. Opened it up somewhere. Give me those. Obelisk unlocks a view of the map basically for that area. Oh, okay, so it's a lookout tower. Okay. Interested to see what that thing is. Well, now I gotta. Well, now I gotta. And also, played too much Zelda to not look behind waterfalls. Okay, this was literally just here to begin with. Got it. There we go. That's actually where we were. Where we were headed anyway. But I thought you didn't play Zelda anymore? Yeah, I quit Zelda. Zelda's a stinky game. Lore rune. Okay, so that's both sigils. And now we have a door. It's adorable. You're a stinky game? Speaking of stinky games, I'm equipping something on my tail. If Link was a foe, then maybe we'd play it. Well, isn't that Tunic? That's the concept of Tunic. What is this? Runes. Okay, that's just telling me what the runes do. Yep, that's true. A little bit of like a cooldown for that to be a thing. I probably would have implemented that. It's a non-issue for most of the game though, so it's fine. Isn't Zelda the dude with the sword? Sometimes. One time Link was the dude with the sword. But he had like this weird like blue aura around him, and he could like summon shit. Oh shit, frick. Okay, we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Do we have to... This game has autosave, I assume. We don't have to do any sort of, like, manual saving. What's a Zelda? It seems familiar, but just can't remember that long ago. True. That was like 40 years ago, man. Yeah? Cool. Thank you for the streak and lurk. It's a lantern. It's been 84 years. Back in my day, a shaman called Grimnir of the Bear Tribe broke the peace between tribes and began a great... This is what dead people sound like, by the way. A great and terrible war. Those true to the old alliance united and fought against him. Is that not what the fox said? Something about ringing and dinging? Oh, I was right to equip the desert fox. Look at this little cavey-do. Grimnir, consumed by envy and hate, sought to corrupt the light of all the animal guardians. One by one he subjugated them to his will. However, the fox eluded him and fled far from this realm, never to be seen again. Speaking of never to be seen again, you can perch yourself up on the fox head. This is not a drill. You can perch yourself up on the fox head. Okay, so that closed up behind me. Up. We go bam. And a bam. Oh, shit. There's fall damage. Confirmed fall damage. Don't just jump willy-nilly. Those prayer things restore your health and spirit energy. You know what? I think it's time to make use of that because fall damage. Why is the fox sunburned? Well done. Good callback. Thank you, Grant. It's my raven buddy. What's back here? More Grimnir? No. A new one. For his atrocities, Grimnir was sentenced to death and the war ceased. Yet the land bore the stain of his ill deeds, and the Guardians could not be cleansed of their corruption. Can I pet that dog? Seeing as how, like, all of the humans are just freaking dead, I don't think that anybody's going to be petting any dogs. Okay, well, looks like I can't go that way. I can, however, go this way. Ooh, we hit the jackpot! So we can't go that way? Maybe I can run jump. Can I help you? Thank you for dog. Dog. Alright, so we need to get in there somehow, yeah? Do. I probably just missed the thing. Could maybe try to go up and over. Is there an up and over? There might not be an up and over. Okay, well, let's not do that. I feel like I am supposed to go up, though. Because I was, that's where that zoomed in, right? Was in there. Do. Hey, Yaya. Good morning. Nothing back here. Nothing. Oh, shit. There's a lot of fall damage. There might be just a little bit of fall damage. Just a tiny tad bit. Okay, yeah, but I came from over there, so that if I wanted to, maybe we do... Because I don't think I can get up from there. Oh, wait, hold on. This is like Souls. I think I have to go get my... my monies. My essence. Oh, well, nobody's getting any essence today. That's not happening. I'm just gonna fucking die. Because I was impatient instead of going around. Goodbye, essence. Oh no, it stays. Oh, cool. It doesn't go away. Okay, so it's not quite like Souls. It still leaves the remnant. Okay. Any other game that I've played like this doesn't do that. This is the only game I've seen that actually leaves multiple remnants behind. I think I do want to go down. Because I can't, like... Because I can't jump up there. Which means I probably want to go... Okay, yeah, it also looks like that has a ceiling anyway. Yeah, so we'll probably go down. Without, you know, fucking dying. Never die more than 3 times in one place before collecting them? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Oh no, Xenon, your sub to Xenon is has expired. You're gonna have to re-up that. That emote isn't working. Beanos, what's going on? Hello, hello. Year 3 of asking Terra to play Fire Emblem? Bro, I don't know what's stopping me from playing Fire Emblem. Okay, so this is probably... Hold on. Palace of Peace. This doesn't look like a Palace of Peace. This looks like a fucking Coliseum. Is this game like Stray? I don't know. I don't think so. Looks like... I mean, I think that there's way more to it than Stray. I think that from what I've seen about Stray is that Stray is like strictly a story game. This game looks like it has like spells and health and shit, so I'm probably going to be fighting something at some point. I think the only thing that this really has with Stray is that it's is that you're playing as an animal. I think that's the only thing that it has in common. Hello. That doesn't look good. This being huddled in the Palace of Peace does not seem... That doesn't seem correct. The staff of Grimnir shall remain here, unmoved until the Fox Guardians return. Okay. Well, that's me. Hello. I shall claim this evil staff of my own. Thank you. It's mine now. God damn. Holy shit, that's a terrifying sound. I don't like that sound. Can we not have that sound? That's like the biggest... That's like the way that I will never, ever hurt this thing. Is because I don't want to hear that sound ever again. Can I burn this? Okay, so now we can do a big jump. Okay, so that's what the red was. The red is Grimnir's essence. Evil, stinky Grimnir guy. Like, the sounds of humans screaming in games, generally, I find funny. That fox scream? Appalling. Alright, so where are we going? Not here. The Wilhelm scream? Dude, the Wilhelm scream? So it looks like I can carry fire with it. But is it something that I want to carry fire somewhere else? Do I want to, like, go around? I see that, like, I can go over with that. I can just drop the Staff of Grimnir. Nice. If I just decided to, I could just be like, yeah, I don't really want this Staff of Grimnir anymore. Legendary artifact? Pfft, fuck that shit. We're leaving. Okay, so we bringing it up there then? Legendary artifacts are so 1820s? Dude, I know. I would like to, if at all possible, adjust brightness to be a bit less, maybe like that. Did that save? No. There we go. Now we can see the darkness. Okay, so we want to go up there. Through which way? Through that way? I thought I ran through there already. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought that I tried to jump up here and it wasn't working. It's a little too tall for me. Wait, wait. Oh, there we go. We got it. There's something for each of the tribes here. Okay. Well, I guess that isn't where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to go back now? Whoops, I accidentally just dropped my Staff of Grimnir. I see. So then all of the different lore is from different tribes. Got it. Got it. And now he sounds sad because I'm hurt? Oh. Don't make me cry. Not the baby. Okay, well, I can't go back through there. Oh, we got stuttering. That's okay. Hey, Windhawk. Good morning. Maybe we're supposed to take the fire somewhere. Unless that's just supposed to be light. It could just be light. So we're just supposed to take that up to top of the mountain? Okay. I mean, that's what it seemed like, but I just wasn't sure how I was supposed to leave. See, because I've already been over here. I feel like there's an obvious exit that I just am not looking at. Like, climb up here, maybe? Would that work? No. Whoops. What the frick? Here we go. This looks a little bit better. This looks a little bit more where we're supposed to be going. There we go. Is there a story going on? Yeah, there are lore bits that are showing up, but going to imagine that this game doesn't have very like explicit lore. Like the explicit lore is the stuff that you find, and then I'm assuming that a lot of it is environmental storytelling. There's a lot of story though, from what I can see. Never thought I'd see this playing this game series. Oh. Yeah, this is still very much the beginning. This is like a 30-hour game from what I've seen. What the heck, dude? It's a bear man? Oh, that's Grimnir. Oh. Bro got his staff back. Oh. That's a lot of lava. I can see why we kept this, I can see why we kept this staff away from him. Look what I did? Look what your face did.
Cheer 100, y'all have a great day. Tarag love.
Thanks, you too, Lance. Okay, so now we need to not. We need to get out of here in a way that isn't lava-based. That was delayed. It was through Tangia. We had Tangia paused. Yeah, it's Tangia based now, so that way we don't have cheers interrupt important moments on stream. Yeah. Paused? Yeah. We go... Thank you for the bits, Lance. Hope you have a fantastic sleep if that's what you're gonna go do. We go. We probably don't want to be going back, huh? We probably want to leave through the Palace of Peace. Or up here. Oh. My raven friend's telling me. Okay. Well, shit. Those trees are on fire. Found the stats of Archipelago in the top 3 official ran games are Hollow Knight, Celeste Open World, and Pokemon Emerald. I would believe that. In the past 30 days? Yeah, I'd believe that. Where are you taking me? I will follow you guys till the ends of the earth. Why are they on fucking fire? Don't run through the fire! What are you doing? It's a firefox. That's a big-ass bear. That was a fucking big-ass bear. Look at our chunky boy trying. Oh, he trying so much. Do a barrel roll? No, he did no. Buddy did a dinner roll. It's so cute. It's so fucking it's so adorable. I'm glad that we did this. Do 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 do. Give me all the monies. No monies? I feel scammed. Oh, what's this? Fox Den? Home away from home. Oh, I did see a DLC about something about a player-owned home. So I assume that there's stuff like that in the base game already. Oh, this returns you here. This is my fox den. Oh. Find and claim a fox den. Gotcha. So this is currently my home. But I can choose, but I can find others. Gotcha. So this is my little push it. No, don't. What are you doing, Raven? Why did you go through the little door? I can't go through the door. There's a grate on that, and I don't think that's too great. Raccoon thief. That reminds me of what's his name? Tack from Kirby Air Ride. I don't know like what he's from otherwise. Probably just from like Kirby, if I had to guess. Look at us. We're getting monies from the shells. Is this Smiles trying to turn Terra into a furry? No. Liking animals doesn't instantly make you a furry. Do. They are wholly different things. Do. It can lead to it, though? No? Not really. I would say it's more often the opposite. That people that get into like a furry community tend to learn a lot about animals. Memory tells me of a war raging south of Misthaven. The shaman Grimnir has awoken the Bear Guardian, infecting its spirit with a sickness from beyond our realm. How far will he go? Are we safely beyond his reach? Did I just miss something up there? You have a miniature zoo. You essentially have a miniature zoo at home? Yeah, how many animals do you have? I think I heard this before, but I don't remember. You have 7 reptiles? You feel the same way? 7 reptiles. 8 cats, a dog, 4 jumping spiders, 2 tarantulas, 2 rats, and a hamster. And a partridge in a pear tree. Hello? It says that it's interactable, but I don't see the prompt popping up. Am I standing in the wrong spot? Not yet? Okay, so it's interactable, just not unlocked yet. Sure. Misthaven, there dwelleth a lesser raven named Thought. Not Thought. Thought. Lock her away. She is of no use to us. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is this home? Am I back home? Like where I initially woke up? It has a similar vibe. This looks like it takes like a skill point. Or like an essence or something. No, not a skill point. But I do need some kind of charge for this. Yeah, I can see it right down here at the bottom. You can carry up to 3 of those and then... Cool. This isn't Fox Island? Oh, yeah. Fair. So where are we? Let's see. We're in Misthaven. And down there is where we came from. So we're a pretty far ways away. Yeah, okay. I kind of forget that there's a map sometimes in games, because I don't really play, like, games that require me to look at, like, open up a menu to look at a map, I don't think. For exploration's sake. Yeah, because it's down here, right? Yeah, that's where we came from. Or maybe it's just because I don't play new games very often. Okay, so that's one little chargey do. What did Zelda do then? I didn't really look at the map, I don't think. Just kind of went, no? I had like a mini-map. They're called wisps. Another staff? Gotcha, so I have to return the staff to that statue. That was telling me that I needed to get a thing. Okay. Okay. Put that here. Here you go. The Staff of Numjuk. Fetch a relic. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Where are we going? Where you return the staffs and release their spirits. Gotcha. Gotcha. Monk guy looks like a Skyrim NPC? Maybe a little. Maybe a little. I can see it. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-boom. I also never play new games, honestly, because I've always had player 2 syndrome. You annoy your fiance because you see a game, think it's interesting, and instead of playing it, you beg him to play it so you can just watch. I like playing new games. I just never really have like a drive to. Like, I kind of fell into a trap when I was a wee lad, playing way too much of one game, and then that just kind of stuck with me. And to be honest, I don't really care for watching somebody play a game for the first time usually. You know, I think the one game that I was really introduced to that somebody else played for the first time and I really, really wanted to play it on my own, so then I stopped watching them play, was Hollow Knight. My favorite creator at the time was playing it and introduced me to it, and I didn't even realize that it was like a popular game. I just kind of tried it. Was like, oh, cool. Faridul Simanet or something like that. Thanks, Zenon. You get points for trying? Listen, I've only played Silksong once. Try a lot of random games, but often don't play them more than a few hours. See, that's something that I get bothered by, is that I don't like to start a game and then not finish it, but I also don't like to finish games that I don't like. So then I get into this weird headspace where I just don't buy a game because I don't want to waste my money, and I don't want to waste my time. Time more so than money. But like, I don't actually go forward and buy a new game. It just doesn't make sense to me. I have very, very high standards for what I actually want to spend my money on and buy. So like this game, I would have looked at it and I would have been like, the graphics are nice. And then I would have just kind of passed off on it. Okay, so we have a few different areas we can go to. Let's go up to the closest one. See you, Nate. Can I go up there? No? You a Paper Mario enjoyer? I actually don't like it. When I played Paper Mario, that was probably one of my, like, it was okay, but it got very old very quickly for me. I played it all the way through, but I played the original. And I don't think that any other, like, additions in the series would really make a difference for me. Hello. Thank you. Otherwise, it's just ones that are on like 98% off for sale. Yeah. Yeah. Donate to the Terra to have him play first game. This game? Spirit of the North 1, you mean? It's a shame if the OG got old for you, the rest would too. See, like, that's the thing, is... The thing that I think Paper Mario really did well for the RPG genre was real-time, like quick-time events in turn-based combat. Now, this looks like a warp. That's what this looks like. I wonder where this would take me. Misthaven portal. Fast travel to Misthaven. Okay, so then this is like... Okay, so this is actually a portal. So then I can actively use this, right? As long as I'm in another portal. Cool. So, like, QuickTime events in the middle of combat, that made a lot of sense to me. The thing that I didn't like about it was that it was so samey. Every time you ever did a combat, you were doing the same QuickTime events for every single action and fight. So, like, in comparison to something like Expedition 33, which actually is my favorite game of all time, Expedition 33 had QuickTime events that were varying depending on what you were doing, depending on on who the enemy was, depending on what action the enemy was doing. So it was a lot more Souls-like in it. You had to memorize like 3 or 4 patterns per enemy. You know? Feels so weird for not liking Expedition 33. It's okay. Don't let people shame you into thinking that you need to like a game. Like, if you don't like something, you just don't like it. But I feel like there's this, like, whenever... I feel like with stuff like Elden Ring, with stuff like Expedition 33, these are, like, massively acclaimed games. If you are the kind of person that doesn't like it, you're in the minority. You're in the vocal minority. And then people will... like, badger and attack you for it. Don't let people do that. Don't let people do that shit. Not every game is made for every person. Exactly. Exactly. And, like, even though it's my favorite, I don't expect everybody to feel the same way. I expect a good amount of people to feel the same way because it got Game of the Year and, like, a shitload of awards. But even if it didn't get Game of the Year, it was still, like, I still love it more than any other game that came out last year. Last year. And that's all that matters. It doesn't matter if you like it or not. People get too like worried about other people's people get too worried about other people's opinions on the end and making sure it matches theirs. You were gunning for Dispatch to get an award? Didn't it get, like, stuff at the Player's Choice stuff? Spent a ridiculous amount of time here. That door won't open yet? Yeah, I figured. It seems pretty cut and dry whether or not something will work, and I'm just gonna go to each waypoint and see what happens. I know the story was really good. I should watch someone else play it. If you wanted to, Carrie, I have my entire first playthrough of Expedition 33 on my channel. If you wanted to look at it in my... I think I have a playlist for it. Right? Do I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, so, like, I have it all in order. All the way up to, like, and you really don't even have to watch most of the Act 3 stuff, because, except for, like, the actual ending, because once I got to the super bosses, I was kind of just toss. I was just kind of cutting through shit at that point. So I was so high level. Except for Simon, because it's Simon. See ya, Cat. This is how I feel about the FF7 remake games. I just can't get into them even though I'm so in love with the OG game. Same for the Assassin's Creed series. Dude, Assassin's Creed feels so, like... It feels so samey to me. Like, every time that I tried an Assassin's Creed game, I tried to like it, and I played like 3 or 4 of them, but they all just felt so stale, like immediately. Like it felt like I'd already played the game and I hadn't gotten around to it yet. Fell out of Assassin's Creed after the Ezio saga finished. Even the Ezio games, like I just couldn't get into it. I don't know. Just could not. Controls are just so weird or something. You know what I don't like about controls is that when I don't really care for when there's like clunky, like heavy controls. That's also why I don't really get into like that's why I don't get into Souls games, because every time I play it, it's like I want to be able to kind of turn immediately and be able to cancel my actions halfway through, and I don't want to get punished for like accidentally queuing up the wrong action. It doesn't feel good to me. But tried playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate because my ex loved the series, but yeah, I couldn't get into it. Love the characters, but the story and gameplay could not keep you hooked. Yeah, and I feel like that's a good amount of like story-based games, is that maybe their story isn't great, but they had pretty good character building, and that's really all that it's kind of clinging to. I don't think I played a game the same year it came out since Borderlands 2. You know, I'm Silksong and Expedition 33. Silksong, Expedition 33, and Echoes of Wisdom, I think, are the only 3 games that I had played, like, around release time in probably close to 10 years. Thing is I just don't hear about the games because I don't... Like, I don't keep up to date on, like, trailers and stuff. Okay, so this is something I need masks for. I need to bring masks, and then that'll open up the door. I think Pokemon Snap is the game I got closest to its release, the Switch version. Gotcha. Pokemon Snap. I saw somebody playing Pokemon Snap. I think it was Doomtap that I saw playing Pokemon Snap. It didn't seem like that good of a game, the N64 version. It seemed like such a bad game. Such a comfort game. You know, maybe I just don't want too many comfort games. So I'm probably gonna have to excuse me. Probably gonna have to go searching for those. Maybe up into the caves and stuff. Icy Frost was doing retro achievements yesterday in 64 Snap as well. Yeah, I wasn't hanging in his stream yesterday, so I didn't see that. Hello. Are you you're a shop dude? A Misty Key, a Wisp. Interesting. We could get Brown. You'd be surprised how many layers it has. Snap? Replay previous levels and get better pictures as you unlock more tools. Yeah, I mean, like, I've seen that. I've seen that aspect of it. Always gotten Kingdom Hearts series at release date, just because I love those games so much. I got Kingdom Hearts 3 pretty close to release, and then I think I played it day one, and they needed day one patches to add in stuff that I really wanted to play with, and then I just never got back around to launching it afterwards. Can I give you advice on the raccoon stores? Sure. Top looks like... Always take the runes first? The runes, really? Okay. Oh, to be a little fox and purchase your items from a raccoon. Little is a word. So what's the point of this game? Is it just exploring the world? I mean, there's a story. There's a story that, like, the evil wizard Grimnir guy, like, the evil spirit Grimnir, the bear spirit, like, fucking destroyed and desolated the land, so now we gotta save it. The Fox tribe seems to be, like, the guardians of the realm. Like, the spiritual guardians of the realm, and then Grimnir's just a fucking asshole. And then I accidentally gave Grimnir his staff back, so then we have to go through all this. Oh shit. We just found a Korok seed? Okay. There's my Korok seed. Okay, so now we have a wisp. There was an area that required a wisp before. What's our map say? I want to go over there. Want to go over there. Oh, hello. More lore. I've learned that Grimnir was once a skilled and well-traveled shaman. He possessed extensive knowledge about the tribes and even realms beyond our own. I mean, it seems like he's still a well-skilled shaman, but, like, you know, an asshole's an asshole. Now he's just a bitch-ass shaman. Okay. Ass shaman? Yeah. Really puts the ass in cast. You know, like a spell. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. I should be able to swim, right? Look at the little paddle. The mist brings me great comfort. It blankets the land like a veil, concealing my tribe from the dangers beyond our borders. Though Grimnir's war rages, we have gone unnoticed for many years. For many years. Okay, so looks like there's... So there's probably going to be something here later. Unless it specifically is just talking about the lake, and if I... Like, I'm assuming that this is going to be something later. Game style looks amazing. I just got an autosave. Hermit Lake. Yeah, that's... Okay, cool. Got it. Orchard of the Raven Tribe. We could go back to the raccoon store. Get some stuff and things. There's an obelisk down there we already hit. There's... We could explore more. Then come back around if we need to. I think we're all good. I think we're good on the shrimp one. Okay, so there's the portal. It was meant for you. Stop shrimping. Maybe we follow the water. Okay. Hey, Benko. Just woke up? GG waking up. Good luck with your awake times. With your awake times. I kind of wish that there was like fast travel to each of the like major landmarks I'm finding now. But I'm not too torn up about it. I'm not too torn up about it. Time to go do things so I can pretend to have a life offline? Okay. I will see you around. Thank you for hanging. Do 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 ba boom. Ba da 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 ba boom. Now, if only I could remember where the wispy dude was at, where I was supposed to spend my wisp. Is it here? No. We already spent our wisp there. Once you start unlocking dens, the big ones have portals and you can quick travel between them using the D-pad shortcut. Yeah. Yeah, I figure that, like, I mean, clearly there's portals, so it's like you can definitely fast travel through it. And I know it's supposed to be like a very wide feeling thing. Is this where I wanted to? This is where I wanted to do it. Okay. Did I get that chest back there? Which one? At the entrance of the tunnel? I think so. Methinks. This was I mean, this was an early one, right? I didn't get that though.
Cephamat asked me, please remind chat to hydrate, eat, and take their appropriate medications. Also, tell them to just take care of themselves and don't overdo it. Attention, dear chat, remember to hydrate with some water, enjoy a healthy snack, and take your necessary medications if needed. Your well-being is important, so take care of yourselves and avoid overexertion. Remember to listen to your body. A random health tip, proper hydration helps maintain body temperature and supports overall health. Take care.
Oh. Okay. Well, that would have been good to have before. More crystals, more health, more spirit energy, reduce fall damage. Fine, Baymax, I'll take care of myself. Good. Alright, so let's go back to this Seer's Cave. This looks like progress. Progress! What game is this? Spirit of the North 2. Just didn't want you to miss that? No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know how I missed it. I think it's just because it was like, I don't know. I guess I just wasn't primed to look for it. We're healed. Woo! Oh, I see. So I'm gonna have to sprint through this thing, and then I'm never gonna be able to come back. Got it. Sure. Well, R.I.P. me. Hey, Spa. Just so you're aware, if you wanted to watch on YouTube, I am on YouTube right now. I'm just on my VODs channel since this isn't a rando. Oh. No wonder I didn't see you. Yeah, I figured since you normally flip-flop, I'd make sure you knew. I know, I never play Zelda anymore. I know. I'm the worst. And I assume this is gonna close? Yeah, it's gonna close. Let me go back and look around. Oh, there are more one-ways? Bro. Is there anything I can pick up? So I can plop that down. Can I pick up this guy's skull? Why not? Dude, it's right there. It's right there. Let me just use his skull as like a as an object. Alright. I feel like this is actually not going to be something that I can do. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm gonna miss this, so I probably am gonna get like a speed spell, like a speed spirit spell. Or a S for short. over in this direction. Ah. That's why. It's because I'm not picking up that guy's skull. I'm picking up this little statue of that guy's skull. Makes sense to me. See? It's right there. Now, since it's right there, it's right next to him, I can say that this is a skull. GG picking up skull. No, you can do it. It's just it's 123 instead of 132. Do do do, bo do do, boom. Oh, see ya, Sky. You're just out of here. Get the fuck out. All right, put this guy's skull on the switch. Do 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 do, bo do do. The skull's a paperweight. Every skull is a paperweight if you're brave enough. Or lightheaded enough, honestly. No? You're a paperweight? What about a paperweight? I don't own a paperweight. I don't own a paperweight. Oh? Well, this guy's skull is not a paperweight. This is just like a this is a big ass skull. I have to drag it with a rope. Is that a staff? It's a skull! It's an actual skull! Let's fucking go. My dreams realized. There's the chest. Skill point.
Game!
Woo! We won the game. All right, nice skill point. I actually don't know what I want to spend it on yet, so honestly, I might do lucky, just because that's like the most applicable right now. I have a route that I could go get that lets me just take no fall damage, so I might not need light-footed right now. Yeah, let's do this. Crystals are drawn to me. See, like, this seems like a good investment. This seems like a good investment. And I have a skull. Dude. Things are finally looking up. That's one of your favorites? Yeah, it's just like whenever you have any way to, like, not have to go manually collect something, that's the way. Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot that we literally needed the skull in order to open that one door. We're going to the waypoint area is we're bringing it there. Yeah, okay. Take away that waypoint and we're going to take it over there. Cool. Got it. It's the little things in games. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I would make that like a skill. Like, I can understand the desire to make it a skill. I think I'm the kind of person that would just make it, if I was making a game, just make it a feature that it's just drawn to you. Because I feel like everybody wants it. Hello? Is this the okay, so that's the right one. Mask of Thought. Got it. And now we have to go find the other one. Cool. Mask of Thought, Staff of Numjuk. And then we have to go find, so we already did the Seer's Den. Seer's Crypt was there. We probably need to go to the Orchard then? If I had to guess. It'll probably tell me. Yeah, we're going over there. Follow the Red Death Fog. And while we're over there, how much money we got? We got 250. We can get one of the runes. One of the runes. Okay, so now that we have the little crystal guy, little crystal buff, let's go break some containers. See if we can get some crystals. Where are those crystal containers that I saw? Up here? Up here. Boom, boom, boom. Hell yeah. 285? We're almost there. We're almost there. I wanted 300 so I could get both of these runes, but that's okay. Spirit energy to repel dead fog or death fog. Prevent fall damage. I mean, I've never taken fall damage in my life, so we'll do Red Death Fog. I've never taken fall damage in my life, luckily. Same? Mm-hmm. Sephimat and I, kindred spirits on the fall damage thing. At least never in this life. She's on to me, guys. No. You think you can play me? Do not cite the dark magics, witch. I was there when it was written. Ouch. You didn't see that. That never happened. Misthaven Monastery. Was that fall damage I saw? No, that was me smacking my face into the ground damage. Fall damage is something completely different. $140. Wait, how'd you know if you've never experienced it? I was told about it. I went to a seminar. They gave me a t-shirt saying that I am now trained in fall damage. Fall damage. What is it? What is it? Fall damageology. It was a very short course. They pushed somebody off a cliff, and then I had to watch it, but it was okay because they had a bungee cord. So they like pretended, and then they used CGI at the bottom. Yeah, a lever. Holy shit! I love levers. Look at me go. Does that close the door? No. No, that doesn't close the door. That activates something. That probably opens the door from this side if you if you accidentally fall in or something. See, guys, I never took any fall damage. My health is completely restored. So at that point, did it ever even really happen? I need a wisp? Fuck. Let's go find a wisp. Wisp needed. Hello. I literally came down here to heal and you're not going to heal me? There you go. Restored? That means it left somehow? No. What are you talking about? Don't be so ridiculous. We gotta go find a wispy boy. I could buy a wisp from the raccoon, but then that would mean that I would have to spend my money. That's me though? Ridiculous? Wait. That's also a wispy boy? What the frick, dude? Alright. Well, let's put some shit on the map here. Wait, you can only have one waypoint? Hold on. Wait. You can only have one waypoint. What the frick, dude? No. How am I supposed to take notes? And then this is probably going to activate when I bring a wisp over there. Physically take notes? In this year, 2026? Ugh. I guess it was last year. Oh, there's another wispy dude! No! We're going to need two? I don't even have one! I leave for 5 minutes and your back is blue? Yeah, that's a rune that lets me stave off the red death fog. Nurture the tree, it will nurture you. Actually, there's something else over here that I want to go see. In the woods. What are you? An obelisk? An obelisk? Yes, yes. Give me more of the map. Please and thank you. He did a little happy chirp. Oh, Coach, you've been here for 80 streaks in a row? 80 streams in a row? What the frick? Thank you so much. Okay, so now we're at 120. Is that a wispy dude? Hey, dude. What's going on? We're going up here. We're going up, up, up. This is our moment. Tempted to make you wear the link cap, but I'm saving up for Bonanona. That, my friend, is what we call priorities. And that, my friend, is what we call having too much wealth in this economy. Here you go. Give me my wispy boy. Gimme. Gimme. Thank you. Well, we gotta use the wispy boy for the story progression first. We gotta. Well, that didn't work. Rando streamer not playing a rando? Ew, what is this? I'm leaving. Matt scanned and Matt said no. But if Matt scans... Oh my god! Oh, okay, yeah, that's what you're saying, that their additional life is, yeah, okay. So I just went and I chewed up the waspy dude, and then he was, yeah, okay, cool, got it. Let's go do the story progression thing. So are there more wisps around than I'm leading on? Like there's... like they're kind of just Korok seeds around that we have to grab and... And then we can use them in places. Because I feel like I haven't seen too many of them. Wait, Wisp, come here. Come here. Get back here, you bitch. Terra hyperscan gameplay when? Dude, I tried to explain what a hyperscan was to somebody. I forget who, but like nobody knows what a hyperscan is. Nobody. Raise your hand if you used a hyperscan when you were younger. Here we go. Vault of Sorrow. What is that? See? That's what I'm saying. Huh? See? What's a hyperscan? Alright, I'll explain this for people that don't know what it is. So a hyperscan, I like to nowadays call it hyperscam, because hyperscan was this console that you would buy, and this is what it looks like. So this right here, this like little disc area, you would get cards that you can scan in on the disc. And these cards, and like you could buy them like a trading card game. They were these thick ass cards that had like magnets or like an RFID or something in them, and you would... The only thing that you would do on this console is you would scan in the card like an amiibo, And then that card would unlock a fighter for you to play in the Hyperscan game. And you would play on this dinky-ass controller. And it was 2-player. And that's basically it. Scan cards to gain powers as you play, yeah. It's like honestly, the worst console ever. I had one. And it was pretty fucking bad. Sounds like a big old scam. That's how I feel about amiibos. That's how I feel about amiibos. So it's a console with one game, yeah. I don't remember if there were multiple games for it, but I think I only played one. Can I pick this up? No. I mean, your parents sure loved you. Dude, I just think that they didn't know anything about anything. Come on, get up. Get back up, thank you. My parents are very much not in the know, is what I'll say. Is that a rune? Or is that a costume? That's a fur. Boots with the fur. Oh, that's not a fur. That's an eye. Oh, I see. Yeah, we can run with the gray. I don't really care what my eyes look like. I don't really see my eyes. Hello? I'm pressing the button. Buddy. Am I just supposed to press that without this in my hand? No. Put it on there. I think that I have the wrong spot. Alright. Is it this one instead then? Nope, it's not that one. We got two? Is it this one? Okay. Is there something that tells me like the difference between them? This one shows that's a wanderer, that's a deer, and then that one is a fox? Okay. I don't see anything that would tell me which one is correct one, other than just, like, trying and brute forcing. I didn't realize that there were multiple. Let me go back. I thought I saw something for you to place something down, so maybe one of these is correct for that one back there. The things I do for money. No. I was mistaken. This is where I was thinking. Oh, shit. Give me the money. Memory, the White Graven Guardian, keeper of the past, whispers to me all he has witnessed. Against the vastness of his knowledge, my troubles seem insignificant, like distant stars in an endless night sky. The ravens are all named about mind things. We got thought, we got memory. Whoops. Not that one. Filled with grief for the fate of my people, I share my pain with Memory, the wise white raven, my great teacher and dear friend. I can see Memory embodies my sorrow. My pain is now his to bear. Something about bears. This game kind of reminds you of Okami. Isn't Okami kind of like, don't you play as a fox in Okami as well? Do. You're a wolf in Okami? Some kind of thing. Some kind of aminal. I think Okami only gets brought up when we play Twilight Princess, actually. Tangia, is it on or off? If you ever open up the extension, then it should be, like, it should be on right now, but if you ever open up the extension, it'll tell you if it's paused or not. We got another skull? Bro. We're out here skull gaming. Give me that skull. That's skull point. We're gonna call it skull point. And then we're gonna get Moon Aura because, yes, thank you. Gimme. Better deals from traders? Okay. As I take my final breaths, I see Memory growing into a monstrous form, embodying all our rage and pain. His eyes glow red and his breathing is labored. He has broken through the dungeon roof and has set flight towards his temple where the bear tribe is camped. Anything fun over here? No? Okay. Yeah, I've heard good things about Okami. Okay, so we've been here. This was just the exit of that one area instead. Cool. Alright, so let's take this back to Country Roads. So that way it'll take me home to the place where I belong. In Misthaven. We should also probably go grab that rune. I think they've remastered Okami once. I think I heard about that. Shrimp check. Anybody shrimping? Quit your shrimping. Fix that posture. Do some stretches. Let's get this rune. Oh my god, I was totally shrimped. Oh shit. Wait, did I accidentally drop this in the wrong spot? Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're good. We're fine. You were shrumped? Yeah, stop shrumping. GG Featherfall. Me? Never taking fall damage, ever. Do-do-do, do-do-do, boom. Mask of Memory. We're in the temple of the raven. We be ravening. Oh. We need some kind of statue to open this up. Got it. My bad, my bad. Looks like we can get up over there. You know what's funny about Jangle's redeem is that if he wanted to, he could have actually just left it as just a starting point, exclamation point buy, and then literally anything after that works. So like if I was to do it, I would do like an exclamation point buy command, and then if you wanted to just say bye bitch or bye loser or bye friend, then you could do that. Hello. Glide rune. Ooh, we're gliding. We're putting, oh, it looks like our guy has little shades over here. Hold on. How do we use the companion? Okay, so we use companion by doing RT. Look at our friend. Oh my god. Wait, what's that? I know about runes, you silly. Of course I know about runes. Whee! Now you want to talk about shrimping. Look at this guy. Dude, he's shrimping. You don't know if you could deal with the graphics of Okami? It's like all watercolor and shit, right? It's like... I think that's what I've seen. Japanese watercolor. Yeah, Japanese watercolor.
Diuva asked me, what is your opinion on Tuwa'a's hat-wearing style? Actually, if we're being honest here, Terra's hat-wearing style is questionable at best. I mean, who wears a fedora with a t-shirt? It's like they're trying to channel Indiana Jones, but ending up more like Indiana Jones. But hey, at least it's not a beret, right?
What's the matter with berets? Somebody's gonna have to tell Mike, the sophisticated nerd, that berets aren't cool anymore, according to AI nerd Terra. Yeah, this is a fedora, by the way. I don't know if you knew that, but this is a fedora. No! I didn't know that you had a maximum. I'm sorry, my friend. It's a good thing I had the Featherfall rune, I guess. Take spirit energy to use that? Oh, so then I didn't Featherfall. Aha. Huh. See, like, it hides the UI, though, so I can't tell. Did it bring up the UI, like, halfway through, or no? Okay, so then I can glide up here. Let's do... Can I just sit on the bench to heal? No, it doesn't... Mm-mm. See, I don't think it's using spirit energy for the glide. I think it's just a timer. Because like if I max that out, then it doesn't need to refill. It emptied out because I fell a pretty far distance, and that took Featherfall to use. Unless you were talking about Featherfall and there was just a miscommunication, because I was talking about Glide. If so, we're on the same page. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Banana bona.
Is this it? Oh my fucking god!
No. I like this little glide ability. Thought the Raven used spirit energy too when gliding too far without additional air. Got you. We're learning. I feel like I could definitely do with the music getting turned up at some point. Because I feel like sometimes it gets a little atmospheric, but like, just turn it up. Okay, I think I see a heal spot over here, yeah? Or is this... No, that's just a light. Okay. No healing for me. I'm cursed to have this red stinger appear on my screen. Before we move on, let's grab all this. Ooh, speaking of healing, I got a little waspy doos. Nom nom nom. I'm probably gonna run into something that'll heal me soon, so I don't even know if I need this. Nom nom nom. Uh-oh. I got locked in. Alright, chat, we're locked in. This isn't what I meant when they told me that I needed to lock in. Oh, we got a lever. And I see lore over there. I need the lore? The fox with healing light will cleanse spirits of man and beast. Neat. Do 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 boom. Now this is on a button. If I take away this button, that closes that. I'm probably going to have to plop this down. Actually, let me stand on it real quick, and then I will quickly and effortlessly speed past it. You see that? You see that skillful gameplay right there? Mm-hmm. Oh wait, maybe this is what I want to do instead. I want to plop this here. That's not heavy enough, but this might be. 2 of them? Surely 2 of them are heavy enough. Maybe I need a 3rd one? Where's the 3rd one? You know what I could do? I could put that just right there. We could do this. And speed. Oh wait, that wasn't long enough. Hold. Hold. Hold fast. Wait for the sound to be done. And then we go. Run! Run! No! It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. The raven is laughing at me. Don't be a bitch. You know I can eat you, right? Here we go. That's the 3rd one. That's probably going to be enough weight. There we go. Absolutely, he was laughing at me. Okay, so we can keep going. There's also a thing in here. Not lore. Yes, lore? Why didn't I get a little wispy guy? I dreamt a fox came to me in my cell. Its light was strong and the darkness recoiled at its presence. Continued on to the great library, the brooding lair of our fallen guardian. And then I woke. What sort of tale is this? Either I am a seer or I am drifting into madness. Maybe a little bit of both. Maybe a little bit of both. Both is good. That looks like exit. This looks like exploration. No, is not exploration. Is just a spot to chirp softly into the night. Okay, got it. Sure. We have lever, yeah. This isn't foreboding whatsoever. Whatsoever, not foreboding at all. Oh shit, I need to go get the golden claw. Without the golden claw, how am I supposed to open up the sliding door, the sliding Skyrim door? Great library. That is more than likely not a friend. I feel like we're not about to meet somebody friendly. This looks very arena-like. Maybe friend, but corrupted friend? Like if Blizzetta was a raven? Yeah. Yeah, definitely if Blizzetta was a raven. Oh, I see. Okay, so I'm supposed to bait in a, got it. Supposed to bait the bird to bite, and then when they bite, close them in. Okay. We going up? No, this is up. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So then now I need to find somewhere that'll push me up farther. Like here. And then I need to find a lever that I can Yeah. What am I doing here, friend? It's okay, don't worry. I got you. I'm just saving you. Oh shit. We gotta go even further up. This is to go even further elevated. Got any more for me to do? Maybe I'm supposed to... Wait, is there anything to interact? No, there isn't. So I've already got the foot. Now I need to get the wing? Somehow? So if I bait the head, then I can get the wing over here. Is there another one over here? Or is it just those three? There's more up. We need more up. You are friend-shaped, so I assume you are friend. You gonna blow up? No, you're just gonna fall asleep. You're just gonna fall asleep. It's okay. But in the air. Oh. That's not... You know? He just a little eepy. He's just a little EB guy. Okay, so we're gonna have to do Leap of Faith over here. But I want to check and see if there's anything else over here before I go Leap of Faithing. This does not seem like the actions of someone trained in fall damage prevention. They did not get their fall damageology training. He's just a little guy. Poor guy who was the shaman's, the ass shaman's friend. No. Then he did him dirty. Cleanse Raven Guardian memory. That's what I thought that was. Gimme. Gimme loot. But do we level up? GM, do we level up? GG boss fight, but do we level up? No level up? What the frick? Blessing of the Raven. Wind geysers restore glide stamina. Oh, cool. So now I will... Now I can go up these indefinitely. It's kind of, that's kind of Metroidvania-esque. You get little buffs to your little glide companion dude. Except the combats are going to be more puzzle-based. More so than anything else. Okay, so we saved the Raven dude. Is there something that I should be, like, actively looking for out in the world? Or should I just go exploring now? Boom. We break shit. That's, what, rule 2 of Zelda? See a pot, you break it? See, I play Zelda. Do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Boom. Boom. Stags. Stag tribe stuff. Go forth with your torch. Light the way. And break this shit. You're gonna tell me that that doesn't set that on fire. Tell me that that doesn't set that on fire. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I you know, you see that as soon as you get a torch and you're like, okay, so we're gonna get a little seeker here from breaking this open with the torch. Nope. That's not happening. Fire doesn't work? Yeah, we in this server we have do fire tick off, set to false. Yeah. Sorry, this is a peaceful Minecraft server. It's also why we're not seeing zombies and skeletons in the dark. Okay, so also not here. I'm getting scammed. It's a freaking scam. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh goodness. Well, this is unfortunate. Well, that was unfortunate. But we're back at it. Woo! The amount of times you've done that? Oh no. Do 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 bum bum. Now we go this away. And then we go that away. Whoop boom. And then we go... That's gonna be way too far! But we can get this, though. Chest. GG chest. Ooh, is that a skill point? Hell yeah. Alright, now what? Do we just go straight into the money route? I think we gotta go straight into the money route. I think that's gonna be a great investment. We're gonna get good. We're not gonna worry about anything else other than just money right now. Let's do fortunate. Money. We are investing. This fox knows about stocks, bonds, and index funds. In fact, I hear he has a rental property. And he's a good landlord. At least right now. Actually does, like, repairs and shit. You don't like the fox anymore? No, he's a good landlord. Keeps rent low even though everybody else is raising it. He grandfathers you into your rent. Listen, just because the fox wants to make money doesn't mean that the fox is gonna scam you. I've considered buying a flat to rent out. Seems like a lot of admin. Yeah. Comrade landlord? Yeah, exactly. There are a lot of landlords that do that, but there are just so many more that don't. And that's the problem. Too many people going for market price. Do 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 do. Whee! Oh God, that slip and slide was a little too slippy. Into rocks. Lurk? Have good lurks. Enjoy Legend of Stonks. Does the fire burn at least with fire tech off? I haven't noticed any burning. Any fire damage? Haven't, at least. Oh, that's vastly different. That experience that I was just going through right there, that vastly different. Is this a wispy guy? No? This looks like something that I should have a wisp for, but okay. No? This is... okay, sure. You know what? I can't do those yet. That's a yet thing. Okay. It definitely looked interactable. Definitely looked interactable. Used to be a guy at work who would rent out his spare room short-term to paramedics who just started until they got their own place. Would be sort of that situation if I did. You know, yeah, I could see, like, renting out a spare room. I think, like, if I was to rent out anything, I think that I would want to rent out, like, somewhere adjacent to where I live. Like, if I had 2 houses on my land, then I would rent out the house next to mine. So that way, you know, you're neighbors with your landlord, and then you can, then you actually, you know, there's a bit more personability there. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Because, like, I feel like the biggest problem is that when you are disconnected from the situation, that's when, you know, people kind of lose the humanity with it. But, like, if you're actively talking with the person that you're renting to, I feel like that's, like, it adds a layer of humanity. And then you can, then you kind of feel a little bit more pressured to, on both ends. You know, they feel more pressured to make sure that they're a good tenant, and you feel more pressured to make sure that you're a good landlord. Do. Let me stand on that then. We're perched. I see red death fog over there. This feels like the wrong way. Like, I see something over here, so I'm running towards it, but it feels like the wrong way. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to be going that way. Or at least I'm supposed to stay closer to shore. Is that a chest? No, not a chest. Thought this was a chest. There's a pot there. Ad starting? I'll be right back. Let me go refill my water, run to the restroom real quick. I don't think I'm feeling a snack right now, but I'll be right back. Is this it?
fucking god.
Wee wee, motherfucker!
Hi, Herbert.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-bo-bo. Hi, Mike. I see you're here now. Hi, Japan. I see you're here now. Anybody else just show up while I was AFK? Please make yourself known. I will greet you by name. Lava, you shut the fuck up. Not me? I know. You've been here the whole time, Lava. You can't you can't get enough of being here. You and your, what, 55 stream streak or something. You're always here? I believe that. Except when you're driving. There's an obelisk there. Rude? You live for me being rude. Don't you even, like, pretend otherwise. Do. I basically live here. Chest. Woo! What's that? Cosmetic? Dark brown eyes. I don't really... Like, I get it. I understand. I feel like it just makes such a little difference. I basically live here. That's true. Bonjour, bitch. Happy Green Socks and Green Boxers Day. Nobody tell her, but like, even though I don't like corned beef and cabbage, I'm probably gonna make it for Julie today. Because I'm such a loving and caring partner. Bum bum. Because she loves it. I believed you until you said you're a loving and caring partner. Ugh. My God. It hurts. People's belief in me. I'm fading away like Tinkerbell. Do. That's how streamers work. Like deities or like Tinkerbell. You stop believing in them and then they just stop showing up. 500. We could probably go back and get a wisp or something from that raccoon guy, but I don't think, I mean, whatever. We don't need to go back to that raccoon guy. We need to find a portal. Bog the Mighty. We cannot find the Fox Guardian. Perhaps it is abandoned this world and returned to the Forests of Light. Okay. Stop believing Terra is real. Got it? Mm-hmm. Should get the key from him because that gives you access to a den. Yeah, next time I see a portal, I'll definitely go back. I wanted to get both the wisp and the... Like, I wanted to get 2 wisps and go to that, like, tree... That, like, red tree thing. But I didn't find any wisps. Actually, I have 1 wisp. So, like, if we buy a wisp, then we would have 2. Use the bottom D-pad to warp to a den. Yeah, but then I have to go all the way back through. Like, then I have to go all the way back through over to this area if I wanted to go back to this area. So, like, I could, but also, I'm not in any rush. Yeah, we have like a little... We could actually just spam it and then we have a fun little sigil below us. Well, because that's the thing is, like, if it was instead of this... Instead of the way that it is right now, if it was designed in a way where you could go right back to where you left off from the den, that would give me more reason to go back to the den. Like if that set a waypoint here and teleported me back to the den, that would be something that I would actually do. But if it's just returning to the den, At least until I have more than 1 portal. Not something I'm too interested in. GG, more chests. My goodness. Let me actually look this up real quick. Not anything for the game. Okay. Yeah, I've got plenty of time then. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. No, I didn't want to set a waypoint. Gavin, what's going on? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for popping in. We're trying out this little Foxy game today. Not much, just been very, very busy. I hear you. I just... Last night, I just got around to sending off some resources to my editor for the first time in, like, a month. So, I'm feeling good. How you liking it? I've always been curious because I love foxes. I think you probably like this more than I do. This is like... I think this is something that I would do... Like, if I was to continue after today, I think that what I would probably do is I would probably play it in my off time while watching something else, like while watching another stream. Because it's very explorative. I think it's very pretty. It's kind of... So, from what I've seen so far, it looks like... Wait, am I actually going back to the den? Oh, pretty much, actually. So, from what I've seen so far, it's kind of... It's got, like, some abilities to it. So, like, your Raven Companion, like, you can unlock, like, this glide ability. And, like, you can... find stuff to, and I'm under the assumption that since this is a rune that I found for the companion, that I'm going to be able to change the different abilities that my Raven has at any given moment, so like I won't always have glide. But like this is, I think that a lot of the playtime in this game is running around trying to figure out not necessarily what to do, but to find the resources to do the thing that you want to do. So, just a lot of exploring. But it's a nice little showcase. How much did I get this game? I think I got this game for like, what, $10 when it was on sale? So like... It's like, it's a good $10. I'd probably say like if this is like really what you're into, I'd probably, from what I'm seeing so far, it's probably like 25, 30. If this is like really, really what you're into, if it's like you're kind of on the fence for it, then I would probably say, more so like 10, 15 value. Have it on my Switch, which feels like a good platform? I would tend to agree. I would tend to agree. I didn't even realize that you could open these up. And it's got the great feature of breaking pots for money. I'm very familiar with that. Just a little bit. Okay, so we've already been through here. We're actually close by to that tree, so why don't we go back to the raccoon? We'll go back to the raccoon, we'll buy a wisp, and we can also buy that key to get access to that den. Where's the raccoon? Raccoon is up north. That way I can get my wispy boy. We can go use the 2 wisps on that little red tree area, and we can see what we got. Do 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 do. Oh, hi. Oh, every time you run past, that's why it keeps igniting. I didn't realize that. So, whenever you light that, that's telling you, hey, you're gonna respawn here if you die. Not necessarily that you unlocked a new respawn point, and it just is going to send you the closest one. No, you actually have to run up to it, and then that's going to be the new respawn point. Got it. I don't think I want to buy... Oh, you can buy multiple wisps from him. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Well, we gotta go now. We got 2 wisps. My man's got 2 wisps. Do-do-do, boo-doo. Bundle sometimes with both games, too. And the wonderful thing about the bundle, too, is that on Steam, if you have one game but not the other, you actually... it discounts the price of the other game out of the bundle. So you can still get the one game for the bundled price, as if you bought them together. Seems crazy like that. 100. Thank you, Cougar, for the 100. Hell yeah. A whole 20 weeks. That's halfway towards a baby. Do-do-do-do. You wish you were at 100? True. You'd be way cooler if you were. Do-do-do. Keeping it 100. You're only at 102? What a frickin' loser. There's probably going to be more wisps than just these 2, right? Or is it... No. Okay, so these 2 wisps, they grow the little tree dudes. And that does something. We're bringing the nature back? Oh, okay, I see. So then this is like, there are multiple trees around. Got it. Got it. So how many more do we have to do? Because we just spent 3 wisps on this. Oh? Is it just the 3? We heckin' did it? Are we cleansing nature? Are we bringing back life to this area or something? We got a skill point. I see it. You know what? Everything was worth it, because you know what that means? That means we can get even more money. Because you already know, I'm going to be buying the more money thing. Give me my money. 3 times chance? Holy shit! Dude, we're going to have to get that. Yeah, for sure. I think that that was worth it. Everything in this game is an investment. I was hoping to see the trees, you know, not be burned and desecrated and shit, but you know what? I'll take the money. Alright, so chances are... Chances are we're going to find a good amount of money before we end up running into a new raccoon. So I'm going to buy a wisp. And then we're going to go exploring. I guess we can probably also go and check out the den, huh? Probably should. Thank you, raccoon. Alright, so I'm assuming that the den that we need to go to is... Is that Misty Home? More than likely. What does a den look like? Den is... There's also this down here that we have to go to. Well, we gotta go check that out, right? I think that my den is close to there. That's the Seer's Crypt. That's the obelisk. Den, I think, is over here. How do I see which, like, where my den is? Which one does that look like? I think that is... Isn't that my den? No? Oh well. Misty Den is what you're unlocking. Misty Den. Misty Home. So are we saying that Misty Home is the spot? Is that what you mean? Or is there somewhere called Misty? Yeah, Misty Home. Okay. Do 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 do. Let's make sure that we actually mark that off. This is where we're going. Dude, honestly, that silly rando that I played was so much fun. That was so much fun. I would love to do that again, except I don't want to do the ancient monument, the ancient pyramid. Don't think the map shows you your OG den? That's okay. It's probably not. I mean, like, it's a pretty bad den anyway. It's okay. I would kind of want to do Power Wash Simulator rando again. But I would want to not do the big-ass pyramid that I had to do. Probably get rid of that and get rid of, like, the, like, jungle house area. And get rid of the subway platform. Those are the ones that I wouldn't want to do again. Because they took... I don't like sitting in one level for, you know... Hello? What are you? Hold on, I'll read that in a sec. This guy's leading me somewhere. I didn't even get a chance to go claim my new den. What the frick? We got new rocks? That's not how rock formations work. That didn't look like erosion. Give me this stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna have to read those in order. Ayo, what did I just get? Just extra? Oh, are you taking me to different areas that I'd missed? I guess that this might be the story of who I'm following right now. I don't remember ever seeing this. It looks like it's leading me through the story of Veska. Because I've gotten 3 of them. 3 lore pieces for the tragedy of Veska. Then the lantern's going to finish out and open up. This is a cool looking area. More lore. Music is nice. Music is nice. True. Big truth. No sign. Cool. I'm gonna have to go back through that library area. I thought that I was gonna have to take the lantern and put that there, but now I feel pressured to follow this thing. Yeah. What is this? Lore 5? Yep. Lantern pressure, that's new. This reminds me of Stonewave Cliffs from Expedition 33. This little area right here. So many hexagons. You would think this is Tunic with how many hexagons we got. I think this game came out like a week or two, maybe, actually no, like a month or two after Expedition 33 did. Because this came out in like May 2025. I think Expedition 33 was March, I think. So clearly this entire area is ripped off. Clearly. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're maxed out. We got so much loot. Alright, so how does this work where... Okay, so now that I'm seeing that I'm over the limit, let me see if I'm assuming this right. I can carry over the limit, but if I die, then I'll only be able to retrieve 1,000 of it. Am I reading into that right? Okay, so I was just going through there. Is there nothing else here? There's just a little loop-de-loop? Why is a little loop-de-loop here? What the heck? Let me do something with the loop-de-loop. Uh-oh. No. Just a little loop-de-loop. Okay. Loop-de-loop's got nothing going on. That's okay, we got 1,000 monies. And we got... You need the lantern? I don't think I can... Oh, I can take the lantern. Oh, cool. Aha! And then I can go back and then I can drop the lantern off in the one spot that we ran through before. That's my lantern now, bitch. I'm running. So you don't remember this little quest line at all? Doo-doo-doo. Probably did it, but I don't remember it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Boom. Okay. Number 7. Wait. Oh, I see. So we need to... So that's why it gave us 1,000, is because then we come over here and then we spend the 1,000 on this. For what? For that? Okay. For the real treasure, which is Moon Rune. Small chance to heal when collecting crystal shards. I like the lore stuff more. Even though the lore stuff hasn't really been working, then yes, I definitely did this. The Moon Rune. I kind of would have liked to have the 1,000. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's thought and memory. And then there's lore number 9. Look, it's a little fox dude. It's a little foxy guy. Boop. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Give me the loot. Give me that loot. Doo-doo-doo, boom. Okay, let's go back to my house. My new home. Do do do. Here it is. No, that's not it. That was the chest that the lantern gave me. Here it is, where I had the big-ass waypoint. That makes sense to me. Light it up. Oh, it's our bird friend. Hi, bird friend. Oh! $1,500. We should probably max out our wisps at that point, then. Hi, burb friend. Thank you for the money. Would I rather have a skyena or a flying fox coming at me? Well, so I gotta tell you, it's a red panda. Hi, buddy. You're the banker? And you can store wisps, too? Okay, well, that's very good. I like that. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop off... So I need, like, 450. So honestly, Zerika, the thing about that question, I couldn't give a flying fox what the answer is. You know? Sorry to tell you. Just make sure you sleep here to claim it as your den. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. A raccoon-looking creature handling money? Well, what you didn't see is that there are raccoon thieves, and the shopkeepers are raccoons. That's a red panda. Doo-doo-doo. We got a little hearth. Open up the window. Nice. And Tom Nook is technically a Tanuki? True. I mean, it makes sense. His name is Tom Nook. Tom Nook, Tanuki. Pokemon Y is making a fool out of you? How? Like, what are you doing with Pokemon Y that's giving you trouble? Oh, you can change your looks? What the heck? I don't want to change my Chonky Boy. I like my Chonky Boy. I think I'm going to err on the side of that it probably has more to do with the way that you know what? No, this is just Animal Crossing. You're right. We'll say it's Animal Crossing. Because you know what? I am coming across a lot of animals. So I am crossing paths with animals. It's Animal Crossing. Stop playing, leave the game? If it was Animal Crossing, then I wouldn't be playing it. That's a slam poem if I've ever heard one. It's so interesting how you can kind of like slide like that. Trying to make it work with AP, or rather I want to create an AP world for it, and I'm reading the memory and I just can't find a value and it's driving me nuts. Yeah, it's, that sounds rough. Raccoon Grotto. Oh, we're back here. Cool, this is what I wanted. It's a magical torch. Everything is magic in this game. We're dealing with animals that are shopkeepers. I think that we can believe that the torch stays lit when we put it in water. Do 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 do. I think the person that made the Ape Escape 3 AP world is going to take the lead on the Ape Escape 2. I mean, that would make sense. The person that, I think the person that was making the Phantom Hourglass rando is also probably going to take on Spirit Tracks when it's a little bit better. When it's a little bit better off. Okay, so we have 3 wisps. I like how every time I open up my menu, since I have the tail rune open, it's just a fox butt in my face. Alright, let's go check out this area. It's a raven, but yeah. A raven is in fact using magic to carry the fox. No. Falls. Alright, so where are we going? And we're also not even assuming that magic exists. It's literally stated. And we have runes on us. And we have these, like, big-ass waypoints. And we have trees that we just grew back. Seems pretty magical to me. Is it like a writing desk? Is what like a writing desk? What? What are we talking about? Here we are. Pyth Homestead. Ba-ba-boom. Is the raven like a writing desk? Used to be, but never more. Thank you. It's my bib. My ascot? Sure, it's an ascot. Hey, Fred. Nice ass caught. Skill point! Give me the skill point. I want More money. Boom. Okay. That tree's quite skillful indeed, and we have invested fully into money so far. Into crystals. This fox is just a crystal girly. Doo-doo. Oh, god damn. No, stop falling. Maybe here. How's it going? What are we playing? Spirit of the North 2. Red flag? Green flag. We playing red flag, green flag? Essentially, for anybody that popped in later than this, we are a fox guardian of the realm, and we have this bad person who is also a shaman, and he's kind of desecrating the world, so we gotta fix that. And probably seal him away.
Alec the cat asked me, "Hast thou slain the Jabberwock? Come to my arms, my beamish boy. Oh, Frab Juice, Day, Kaloo, Kala." Well, would you look at that? A literary connoisseur in our midst. Back in my day, instead of slaying Jabberwocks, we had to deal with pesky kids on the lawn with nothing but a rusty rake and a pack of chewing gum.
That sounds
hey,
dangerous.
Props to you for knowing your Lewis Carroll. Frab Joust Day indeed. Just keep Terra away from wearing any Jabberwock hats, all right?
Okay, so let's try to go... I guess we can try to go... I mean, I don't want to go across there. I think that is kind of where we need to go. We need to go across that way. That's the new path. Or we could go this way, because that was over by the Vault of Silence. Yeah, let's go that way. Let's go that way. We're going that way. Actually, it's probably better for me to just go back to my den from here, and then we can run. Do 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 do. Hello? Open up. And then we go. That big circle door is not going to open. Yeah, not going to open. That's okay. I'll probably go for like another 30 to 60 minutes, thereabouts. Go try to explore another area. At least hit another obelisk. At least. Oh, well. Why are you crying? What can I do for you? Tormentor? No, just an obelisk. Nothing tormenting about it. Vault of Silence. So then we keep going. Probably try to hang higher up. Do, 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 do. God, that sounds so much worse than it is, Alec. That sounds so much fucking worse than it is. That would have been like a perfect spot for a portal. However, it's not a portal. Okay. Okay. This is interesting. That says, what the hell is that emote? Oh my god. Oh, it's a rock. It's Gregory. What the hell, Greg? I like my Greg emote more. It's money. Do 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 do. It's money. I'm trying to go. Okay, so I'm going to assume that because this cliffside is here, that this is going to stop me from going around this way. Yeah, looks like there's red death fog over here. Yep, that's bad. That's not something I'm interested in seeing. Oh, that looks like a red death fog reaper leviathan. Oh shit, let's not go there. Big yikes.
Diova asked me, would you get wet in hydrophobic water? Actually, the whole idea of hydrophobic water is kind of a contradiction. Water, by its nature, is not hydrophobic.
I screamed when that first happened to me.
Hydrophobic refers to substances that repel water, not the water itself. So, if you were in water, you'd get wet, no matter what. If water could somehow be hydrophobic, well, you wouldn't be swimming in it. You'd be marveling at the scientific mutation of the century.
Yeah, and realistically, if you were swimming in hydrophobic water, you wouldn't be touching the water, you'd be touching the substance around the water. You'd be touching the substance around the water that is making it hydrophobic. Hello? There you go. That's what I wanted to do. No! Can I not climb up this way? Listen, I wanted to, but I don't think it's gonna let me Skyrim up the mountains. If I was playing a horse, then that would be different. You were getting a chest from a sunk boat, and it got you. Oh my goodness. So then it was like... So then you didn't even see it coming, you just got nabbed. That's way worse than what happened to me. That's way worse. Okay, so I think I can go over like this. Have we already been here? This is... No, we're going around. Cool, that's exactly where I want to go. Oh shit, my grave. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back. Ah, I can get it at some point. This is just a regular banana. Nobody get baited. You got baited, nerds. Oh my god.
Is this it?
Yeah, okay. This is this place. Makes sense.
Oh my fucking god.
No, nah. Oops. That was bad. Okay, so I didn't go as far around the mountain as I thought I did. We're gonna have to go back and get our grave. Is that out in the water or is it right here? Is this it? No, that's not my grave. Oh. Okay. That's something I'm gonna have to do later. Tewa! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Tewa! Doo-doo. I'm assuming I have to go the other way. Instead. You getting smashed by a Bonanona emote when? Dude, I just don't have enough emote slots. We gotta get partner. I gotta get partner at some point, because, like... We got too many emotes that people want. Too many emotes. Okay, so I can't do anything with this yet. I'm wondering if maybe I could kind of cheese something here. So that's not traversable. Oh, that is also not traversable. Alec, you know that there's a middle to the onyx, right? You don't have to make it like, what is that? What is that bar? It's just, there is actually a middle to that onyx. Onyx used rock polish. Partner push when? I think partner push is, if I did a partner push, then that would feel disingenuous to myself. I don't really care for the idea. Like, all the power to everybody who wants to do it, but when I get my check mark, I want it to be just from my own hard work and not from other people feeding me views. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, well, let's go back. Very respectable point of view. It's just one of those milestones where, like, I don't want to have a check mark there if I'm not going to be able to, like, keep up those views after I get the check mark. Like, when I get that, I want it to be a sign of accomplishment that I will just have 75 average viewers. Like, that's just going to be kind of the norm for me. I don't want it to be one of those things where, you know, I get the check mark and then it's back down to 50, 60. Do 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 do. Boo doo doo doo. As nice as it would be to have the emotes. We'll get there, though. I'm feeling pretty confident about some of the videos that I'm making, so... I've always found it interesting to see partners that only carry about 10 viewers a day. Yeah. So, that also is like a fall-off thing. So, something that I end up seeing is that somebody will get partner from spamming one game, and then they end up getting burnt out on that game, and then their entire audience has been, like, just accustomed, they become accustomed to, you know, receiving content for that game, and then they just kind of fall off after they try to go variety, because everybody wants to do variety. Nobody wants to do just one thing all the time. There might be like a few people that want to do one thing all the time, and those people are very, very obvious about it. But most people, I would say, want to do variety. Do 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 do. Boo doo doo doo. Followed you for OT content, then I came back for TED Talks. See, like, that's yeah, exactly. And I'll keep some people. The thing about variety is that you're going to keep some people that will be there sometimes, and then you will see some people when you're doing a couple of things. And you can't be mad at that. It's human nature to go to something that's similar. That's familiar. Where MM Rando? Just don't play games like I do. Dude, it's so true. You go into a Sephimat stream, bro's sitting there. He's sitting there, everybody's chatting to each other in chat, and he's waiting for his chance to say something back to them. And yet, still has viewers. So polite. That's why we now have a command when I get annoyed and want to see game. Mm-hmm. This is true. This is true. You could play nothing but Cactus Simulator. Or Coconut Simulator. Do Coconut Simulator? Dude, we should ban that guy. The one that just followed. Just for shits and giggles. Like, why not? Ban him right now! Thank you for banning lava. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. It's been a bit since I've been banned. Oh, what a wonderful thing to say. Alright, so have we been over here? Are we going somewhere new now? We are going somewhere new now. All of this is new. I see pots! Wait, but like there are all these vents, so it's like this area should be like active instead. Would the fox get hurt if the bird wasn't there? Yeah, the bird, so I'm controlling the bird just like when the bird is holding me. Oh, now this looks like a big area. And the fox
Your
is...
Euro Mono 2 just gifted 1 tier 1 sub to the guild.
Hell
Thank you
yeah.
so much.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Yaya. I'm controlling when it happens. Okay, well this is something I also can't do yet. Unless... maybe. Oh? I don't know what that's about. Yeah, but there is fall damage. Can we say who... can we make it say who it was gifted to for reasons? So it's not Matt that I'm worried about. It's somebody else. Like not anybody like in mind right now, but I do worry about people having that power. But I mean it's also like people could also just cheer it, so like what's really the problem? You know? Like it's fine. Like if somebody wanted to just cheer nonsense, then they could just cheer nonsense. But if somebody, you know, let Matt have his fun. If it becomes a problem, then we stop it. Okay. It's done. Do 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 do. Unleashing Matt upon the stream? You know what? Either way, I get paid. He doesn't have the hammer. If we need to ban him, we can ban him. It can happen.
Sephimat just gifted 1 tier 1 sub to Sarah Awesome. Thank you so much.
There you go. I feel like you're gonna want to start using underscores. That made you uncomfy? Good. Do do do. Okay, so we have this thing now. There's a big-ass area.
Matt just gifted 1 tier 1 sub to know you. Thank you so much.
That doesn't sound like Garfield. Obelisk. And now I don't even have to say it out loud myself. It just does it. I'll take it. You just finding random people. So here's the thing. You don't have to gift to a real account. It will just send a gift sub to a false account. That's a shaped rock. It's a rectangular prism, my guy. Now, oh, that. You mean that. It's a finger. It's just a finger. Listen, you know all about rocks. Can't even thank people for subbing? I'm a very entitled streamer. I am a very entitled streamer.
Sephimat just gifted 1 tier 1 sub to Rectangular Prism. Thank you so much.
Rectangular Prism. Treasure Train, just from Matt. I kind of wish it was a community train. Community trains are really fun. Treasure trains are kind of a scam. Do. No wonder you aren't partnered? Yeah, no. Just the entitlement. Nobody can really stand it for long enough. Everybody always leaves. Well, Matt is a treasure, and Cloud is a treasurer. Hi, Jangle. Somehow Matt convinced me that... somehow Matt convinced me to let the Tangia sub message, like gift sub message. Say the recipient name. Somehow he asked once. Listen, I never said it was difficult. I just said that somehow he made it happen. Somehow makes it sound difficult. I mean, like, that's why I'm very particular about my words. It sounds like it was difficult, but somehow he made me do it.
Great job, chat. This hype train is level 2.
Oh, thank you.
Lava Tsunami 99 just gifted 1 tier 1 sub to the community. Thank you so much.
Okay, so cool. It only specifies if you specify. That's good to know, actually. Thanks, Lava, for the sub. So if you don't specify, it's just going to say to the community. Even though we know Philly's fan. Give me the money. We got a new... Black Fox? This is the way. Chonky Black Fox with my Raven. This is the way.
Ralph Bob just gifted 1 tier 1 sub to Sally Angeli. Thank you so much.
Oh, thanks for thanking them, Tom Holland. And thanks for giving that sub over to Sally. Whose tingle emote is that? Jangle now has a side-eye emote? I hate it. I fucking hate it. Yeah, there's a Tom Holland AI. Do. Listen, this is a great way for you guys to learn what other AIs there are. Our side-eye emote. I, in fact, also have this side-eye emote. That shit off of my screen. Jangle, how could you? Zerika over here doing quality gigantifies, and then Jangle's just shitposting. Uh-oh. Somebody ran out of icy sub. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I got some bad news for you, bud. You done did the cougar thing. We got a big gym pop. Give me all the money. On-screen celebration? Oh my gosh. That's what we're calling it now? You started calling it that. So then I adopted it. Because you say something once, and it's on the internet forever. Matt reminded me of that recently. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No! Oh yeah? Yeah. It most certainly did. Dude, we're getting... This is the craziest hype train I've ever seen. We're getting levels for the hype train from Gigantifies and on-screen celebrations. That's like it. Which I never see, because the Gigantifies are only 10 bits. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That's a lot of Gigantifies. Oh. Hype train ended. It said, no more. We needed more. Thank you guys for the bits though. For the bits and the subs and the everything. Just because Twitch is disappointed doesn't mean I am. I'm very, very happy you guys just did all those Gigantifies. Our hype train. You like this one? It is, in fact, let me tell you, Zerika, that one is a good one. Get it? Because the emote is actually called a good one. We got wispy dudes. This is why we have wisps. Do. Do 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 bum bum. What's in here? Ooh. Give me all the loot. I need the loot. Banana. Uh-oh. It's a whole bunch of Ralph's favorite shape in rocks. Not that you guys can see it, but, you know.
Is this it?
It is. The shaped rocks? Yeah, the shaped rocks.
Oh my fucking god!
Ooh, we got a chest. Give me that. What's in there? We got hazel eyes, so we can be a black fox with hazel eyes. Let's see. I think I like the stone gray more. Yeah. Why are we sad? No, be sad. That makes you want to play another Crab's Treasure again? The Bonanona? Because of the crab rave crabs in there? See? Shape rock. Bonanona. Can I get there? I don't know if I can make that jump. I can probably make this jump. Is that going to go over there or no? No. Eesh. Ah! Oh, we made it. Look at me, sick platforming skills. Sick-ass platforming skills. We are gamers. Now, how do I get out? Is it up here? Aha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. Not the Ass Shaman's thorns. Oh no. What's this? They be twistin' now? They be twisty-turvy? Is that a thing that I should go grab? No, that's just a way back up. Okay. Oh. So then it turns once. And so does the door. So we're gonna get closed in. Okay. So it's a timer. It's a timer lever is what it is. I would love to go while the timer's going though. Please and thank you. Is this red light gonna hurt me? No. It shall not. Ew. Ew. Hello? There was just an invisible wall I had to jump over? An arrow. Is that telling me to go up? It's probably telling me to go up. Whether I need to, like, place an arrow in there? No, it's not.
Jangle Boy asked me, fake Terra on screen doesn't like my new side-eye emote. What kind of emote do you, the real Terra, think I should make instead? Ah, the classic side-eye emote, a staple of sass, but fear not, for I, the genuine article, have an idea. How about a Pogger's Champion emote? Capturing that moment of pure, unbridled excitement can make any mundane moment in the chat feel legendary. Picture it, a triumphant face with a
Do you
crown
have a Poggers
absolutely
emote?
worthy of a
I don't
viral
think you do.
TikTok moment.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
get the hype train rolling, choo-choo!
Choo-choo! Poggers Champion. You gotta remember, he's the, like, he is the embodiment of Twitch chat. He knows best. Do. That's why I asked the real Terra? Yeah. Well, the AI of the real Terra. I am derivative of the real Terra, but I am not an AI of the real Terra. And I am not the real Terra. But that guy knows who he's talking about. Hello? What we got? Costume? It's brown. No you. That doesn't really look brown to me. That looks gray. Looks like it was trying to be brown, but it ended up looking more like a very, very muted brown. Heyo, give me my skill point. Hell yeah, bitches. We got another skill point. What do we spend it on though? Increase the maximum crystal shard cache? Nah, that seems like a little overkill. Extra wispy dudes. Reduced fall damage. Extra spirit energy, extra health. I'm going to say an extra wisp. That should cut back the most, I think. Ayo, we got a staff. Hey, Kill, what's going on? Kill. We actually, funnily enough, we have 2 kills in the area, so I gotta specify kill. How's it going, dude? Do. You know a few kills? You should tell them to come in here? Oh no. Then we're going to have to kill some kills in order to differentiate between the kills. What's this game about? So there's this shaman, this bitch-ass shaman, that decided, no, this world, destroy. And then the fox is like, but I like world. And then the raven's like, but I like fox. So then fox and raven are like, let's go stop the bad shaman dude from doing the world destruction. Bitch ass shaman. Yeah, you see? You get it. Listen, he has the word grim in his name. So it's like what are we supposed to do? Naturally he's supposed to be evil. Like, you have kill in your name. You're evil. Like we just assume this. We know. Clearly. Maybe Kill is the bitch-ass shaman. Okay, so we have the staff. I don't actually know what to do with the staff yet. But it's very, if you're into, like, exploration and, like, slow burn lore, I think that this would be kind of, that this would be for you. Maybe map? Map would be a good idea. I'm not, like... The exploration is... Actually, hold on. That should tell me... Yeah, we have to go there. The red is going to tell me where to bring it. We go there. I forgot that this game knows that I'm going to get confused, so it's going to tell me where to go. Oh my god, we got a wispy boy. All the wisps. We take it. We go over there. Game already knows that I don't know where I'm going, so it's going to tell me where I need to go. But kill is a negative word, and he has 2 kills in his name, making it double negative, meaning good guy. True. You know, I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something. But that also doesn't stop Kill from being a bitch-ass shaman. So, just be aware of that. Just be aware. You can be evil, or you could be good, but you could still be a bitch-ass shaman. Every time I do a new description, Grimnir gets another Adjective. First it was ass shaman. Now it's bitch ass shaman. Next time it's probably going to be like mega bitch ass shaman. You know? Do-do-do. I don't even think I've been over here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think after I place this staff, though, I think, unless something is, like, really, really jumping out at me, I think I should probably drop for the day after that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. City of Mosswood. We gotta go up. We're going up, up, up to place this staff. It's gonna be magical. Gonna be magical. I would ask why you're crying, but it's just so in character. Do 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 bum bum bum. We go. Do we fly over there? Maybe. I'm kind of afraid of the water, honestly. Now that I had that, like, the shaman's like plesiosaur come and attack me. No, thank you. No, thank you. No plesiosaurs. Hey, crying. Quit that. Crying because your singing sucks ass? Only when I don't try. I don't think you've ever heard me actually try to sing. Now, honestly, my brother's way better at singing than I am, but I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. He's also properly trained. Do do do. Give me lore. Hello? No lore? You don't want to give me the lore yet? Is because hello? What? Wait. Okay, hold on. Drop this over here. There we go. It was just a thing. It was just because of a weird state thing. That song is so overplayed. Welcome to a good song. Like any good song in pop culture is gonna get overplayed. And, like, it's a good song. Since it was top of the charts, it's gonna end up being overplayed. More people saying that it's overplayed. I mean, it is overplayed. But, like, that just happens. Okay, so we're gonna need a lantern. And we're gonna need a crown. Okay. Cool. I think that that is cool. I'm gonna go eat lunch or something. I'm gonna go eat lunch. We put the thing in the thing with the stuff and then the things, and then we activated the staff. GG.